Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes! Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger! Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing, our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. you will play with us. Cheer us up again!
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Victory will be ours!
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise!
Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself!
The gloves are off.
Leave the healing to me.
Masturbate like insects! I will not suffer it! No closer! Filthy creatures! Prepare yourself!
Leave the healing to me.
I will not hold back!
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
Prepare yourself!
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
Leave the healing to me.
Gloves are off.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
This is not over!
them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
This is going to leave a mark!
Keep your guard up! Prepare yourself! Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
The gloves are off. This is going to leave a mark!
Zaliak, protect me! Leave the healing to me.
not hold back!
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. that we might strive, but no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god! Come! Prepare for judgment! This will be a mercy! To me, my servants! Feast upon these villains and their foul sins! I will crush you! Fine! Fine if you refuse to die! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment! Receive of me my blessing and rise higher! I will crush you! Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly! I will strip you of the illusion of will! I will crush you! Forward! I will strip you of the illusion of will! Damn you! Why did you not fall? Why? Why? It burns! It burns! What? What is this? surges within me. Such bliss. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this trial. Feel my wrath! Your reckoning comes! I shall excite the sin of your existence! Know your place! Feel my wrath! Atone with your life! Know your place! Atone with your life! Feel my wrath! Know your place! But I am all powerful! Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me. Don't
Look! The sky!
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
All right. So hopefully, I don't know how long that was out. All of a sudden, my USB 3 plug just decided to stop. So, anyways, all right. Let's continue
Yet
on.
they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager
I
they
have
were put
no
up to it by
idea.
those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Sounds like Emmett Self to me. No, but it's one of the other Asians.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the
Oh, it is
intrusion.
MXL.
But
Okay.
I come bearing a proposal. One that will
Didn't
ensure
recognize
the
him
longevity
in that
of your
robe.
reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Of course, it would Emmett Self's fault. That makes perfect sense.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and
Well then.
complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh shit. Been overcome by lightness. Oh, light.
Are you all right? Say something.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Oh shit.
Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Oh, Reed,
It's changing back.
Because I'm turning into a light warden now. Hey, Reen, why don't you take some of this light from me, man?
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any
The Crystal
one
Exarch
soul
making
to
himself
bear.
useful again, I'm assuming.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
I mean, at least take some of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
Okay.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
Oh, really?
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere!
Yeah, he's gonna... Yeah, no.
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Take all the light. Yeah.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Huh.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Perfect. Maybe I should. I was gonna change to a different camera, but apparently that's not. Huh. Well, all right. All right. What is? It is him. Okay.
Thank you for fighting for this world. For believing. Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Huh? Why was it really yes? Oh, here. Go this way.
And they didn't even give buff. Sorry. Huh?
Very loud.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Damn.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
By Emmett Selk.
What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
But
provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Makes sense.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly.
Sure.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Ew. Spit light.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Well then.
Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
And became a warrior of darkness.
We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What 4-3 achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
I mean, yeah.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Well then.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small
It
token for
reminds
my
me of
troubles.
Q, the way he does that.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Yeah, where I'm trying not to turn into a Sin Eater. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I
what happened to you?
You know, I was just commenting that the way he like snaps and does shit reminds me of Q from Star Trek Next Generation. He is. I really like him. I know.
You suffering from what I told you was going to happen at the beginning of it.
I like him. He's a good villain.
I think he is too. But that's one of the reasons why he's my favorite.
Yeah.
Like, he tells you exactly what's going to happen.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, no, he's a straight asshole. I love him.
But he told you from the beginning, he's like, you can't handle this shit.
Mm-hmm. He was hoping.
I pity you, I do. Your
I love
friends
when
are
he
now
shot
your
the
foes.
shot the Exarch
If
in
you
the
do
back.
not
I was like,
kill them,
holy shit.
They will kill you. When it all becomes too much
Snapped
to
him
bear,
away.
seek me out at my
That's when I
abode.
commented
and
how
I'll
it's
answer
offended
you.
me too. Yeah, well, he was still on the ground, like, I assume. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
they
he's dead.
smacked him.
Yeah, he shot him in the back.
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Man.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Peter Pumpkin Eater.
Oh, when you
Apparently.
I recognize that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for some reason my USB 3 port stopped working. I had to like move the microphone to the other USB port. Yeah, I know.
Finally.
But it's working again at least. Right? I like him. Ardbert.
Looks like a warrior.
Right?
No racial punishment.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
I mean...
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
All right, that's better. A little better. There we go. All right. I think I kind of like the way that one looks better, anyways. Honestly. There we go.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
All right. Sir, you're awake. You were injured during the fray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worries, this guy has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers. He has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. So we're here. Okay, cool. All right. I really should switch over to my last page. So close to level 79. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Ah, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. But you, my friend, I fear you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is this world coming to? Bah, bemoaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Jezemiel was worried sick about you. The healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. No. Alright. Continue this one. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spajurics and Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Green was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was a little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Starium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and Arun Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Alright. Redid my shit. I also didn't really finish going through it. Reaper? What does my Reaper look like? I forget. Hold on. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna take more looking around. Oh. But I'll need to just like switch classes around. Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. Maybe I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Selfie, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but it is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light warrants defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keen. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Atlas, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Yoink. Yeah, I gotta level up. Right. I'm just gonna have to do. I guess I could just do it as. You know what? I don't want to like take time out for this bitch. So let's just switch over to dancer. There. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather do this. Sidetrack. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I'm not worried about it because I'm gonna be probably just doing dancer through Endwalker. Honestly. I mean, maybe. Because honestly, the problem that I have is that the only other class that's close. Well, hold on, I'm curious. I want to see something real quick. The boost. I'm just curious to know where it gets you. It's like if I really wanted to do another class on Walker, the boost goes to level 80. The current boost, I should say. Yeah, so level 80. So if I really wanted to use one of the other ones through it, I could do that way, but I don't know. I don't know that I don't think I really want to. So if that was the case, then I would have to level up annually. But in the meantime, I have my dancer. Yeah, like I said, Black Mage is the only other way. You know what? It doesn't matter. I was gonna do dancer anyways. I think through it. I like dancer. Delphi, alive and well, I see. He gave us a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. I mean, probably not. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Sure. Fine. It would be impossible to make better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Up, homie. Greetings, Glenard. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Well, I'm sure they'll appreciate that. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. By genius, you mean old Grinault? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grinault since he wandered off some years ago. Now, does that camera look better, or does that camera look better? Or would that camera look better, like more like straightforward? I wonder about that all the time. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. There we go. Hold on a second. This. Bear with me. All right. Is that better? You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea? He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. The only thing I don't like is now it looks like I'm looking up when I read the chat. I'm going back to the other way. Yeah. Yeah. I like that just a little bit better. All right. You know what he's like once... Whatever. I feel like I've read that line like 3 times already. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grind for the time being, but on the off chance, you're actually losing over here. Oh, am I now? I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet. Exactly. Ba, ba, ba. No, I'm good. You might consider resting a while atop the watchtower. Skyable sky doesn't make for this scenery, but the arcs are often like to stand there and feel the wind. All right, sure. Working crazy. Right, there. It appears to run through that Amaro. Don't worry. Don't mind me. No, I missed. I was moving my mouse. Alright. Back on track. guys.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Good old Harper.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah, I'm sure you know exactly how that feels. Balls. Bollocks.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
That is true. That is very true.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Maybe.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
It was pretty awesome. I'll agree with that.
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it?
Yes.
So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
That's a good story, though. Ducks.
Well, come on then.
Give them nuts. Oh.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
mean?
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
Okay.
So, let us be about it, hero.
I still have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. But sure, let's be about it. Why not? I like Artburn. Well, I guess it's like spirit.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all
Oh.
alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I like her too.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
Are we allowed to use Fantasias yet? Just realized
Stand
that.
very, very
Right there.
still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Okay. Crazy fairies. Some cutscenes are more interesting to watch, but
It's Gavin Dietz is also going to be on the last day. I love It's Gavin.
Who? I don't know. Wait, what? I didn't know there was going to be there.
Yeah,
Nice. Which day?
Saturday. My engineering sketch drawing 6 goals. Oh wow.
Right. I read the lineup. Which day? Huh. So no, I know of the Crystal Expert. Happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations, as any in this city can tell you he's a man of wisdom and compassion, many untold. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the crystal tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Hate that I can't look straight up. Alright, where am I going? Good to see you awake and alert. No, right? What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? Captain Lena. Yeah, probably. Ghost leader attack. Mention the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain never let it go. Oh, was there something else you needed? For the results of my research? Not yet. I mean, not exactly. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of this history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the time of the flood. Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. The summoner of the Exarch himself became known to refugees and later after. Left all who sought out the fire, being the locals who had lost their homes, or Vobertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together they found the city which would become the Crystarium. King, for he refused his name, but shares name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the heel consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. Okay, as per his true name, well, blah blah blah. Yes.
So I figured out why I'm stuck at 60 frames per second.
Huh.
I plugged the HDMI straight into my monitor instead of through the thing. Now we're running at 120 frames per second on 144 refresh.
Yes. Yeah, that's what you should. Yeah, that's what you should have been getting. Did you use?
Now I am.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, because you were running it through the.
Bro, I was playing good on 60 frames per second. Whatever the normal refresh rate is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, dude! I just played a game.
Alright. Back out of here, I should. Run straight out there. Honestly, it's the closest way to get there straight there. Alright. Yeah, it's fuck off. I was hoping to hear her accent. Oh, what a surprise. Now, one of the exarchs returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. Okay, not a rival of mine. He's the villain of the story. So I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusia, the Exarch trusted me with the key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the umbilicus, or umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Seems important. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed, only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions. The battle with Thothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Zelda. I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing his doubts. He is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see. I am not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. That is probably true. Give me the occupant. I will unlock the door with you. Boom. Speed boost. close to the end.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Umbilicus.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Okay. Bunch of books. A lot of books. Just random piles. Huh.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Graha.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Oh, poor Uriah J.
I
Suffering
doubt
from
not
great
the
knowledge.
veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Of course, Sid survived the calamity.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Huh? You looking at what? That's to say, man, like some of those battles, like I had heard a lot of those, so I was very confused.
2021 was fire.
Mm-hmm.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Huh.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The Warrior of Light has been our unbroken thread.
Yeah, what can I say?
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other?
Yeah, right.
What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
I mean, he's the Jay.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
There's Earthbird again.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Let's go with that one. I know it doesn't really matter. Choices in this are more.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Must be. Let's go find him and kick his ass. There's nothing else you need. I will go and lock the door. Yeah, you're good. These, I wish found. Big request for tamers. They will provide you with an emerald to fly you waters, but what? Usually by this moment alone. I'm not sure that day. I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I will await your safe return. Alright. Close. To the depths of the tempest. It's going to be or yeah. Don't trouble me with details. Good.
Ah, we have found thee.
Uh-huh.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
So?
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I've seen.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
Again. That's twice now he's done that.
It is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I forgive you.
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to remain at thy side for as long as I am able.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
You really think being here is a good spot for it?
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
Well, either we're leaving
How can
or
you
I'm
make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not going to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
All right, let's do it.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, We do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Like her.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
I mean...
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went out to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Me too. Yeah.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Oh, Warrior of... That seems like a rather extreme reaction to just hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Yeah! Alright. Now this plan to commandeer an Amaro for the journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into the Emitsel's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business that it remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Alright, so the one thing I want to do, that I want to do, Remender here, yeah, there. Put the Remender real quick. I just want to make sure that everything's like fully up. Feels like a good idea before I go off on this venture. Okay. Do it. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, wait. We're like 8 away. Do it. Ready for the end. Oh, you know what? I guess I'm gonna wait. Mine affairs are in order. Wait. Wait. Okay. I hope I have enough space for this. I feel like I'm okay on that. Alright, where am I going? What's that? Get a bunch out there. Alright. Well, hold on. Before we do that, I want to finish looking at this shit real quick, because then I'm gonna go turn this stuff in before I run out and do that. I feel like it's better to get this, clear out my inventory just a little bit. Alright, so let me switch over. What was that, 75? Paladin. I guess I can keep that one. Throw that into armory chest. Let's go Reaper. Okay. A little bit of an increase. Same stats as that one. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can hold on to that one. Okay, oh, yeah. So let's try these on. I don't know. I mean, like, I kind of like them, but I don't know if it necessarily fits the aesthetic properly. Huh. No, I think the gloves that I have on there look better. All right. So, what about these? Okay, not for the Reaper. What about Dragoon though? It actually might fit the Dragoon. Although, well, maybe not. Honestly, one thing that doesn't fit is if I could change the color, they would fit. But I don't like the white. That. Summoner. Summoner. Humana. Where the fuck is Summoner at? There's Summoner. Actually, you know, it kind of looks okay on Summoner. I might keep that. Keep that for Summoner. Alright, back to Reaper. I like those. I have to say. Alright, so I don't like those pants in general. Get rid of those. Plane, get rid of those. Gunbreaker. Back to you. Real quick. Just forget that that's what I have on my gunbreaker. Shit. Yeah. I don't like him enough to keep him. Get rid of him. What the hell? I'm gonna say no. Nah. 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 Black Mage, maybe? I kind of like those on the Black Mage. Actually, maybe not the Black Mage, but maybe the Red Mage. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very, yeah. I like that a lot. Alright, so the earrings, no. Like, all the earrings can go. No. No. All right, I'm not gonna worry about those right now. All right, now we got our mission. We're gonna run. Back to back. We're gonna run back to Old real quick. We're gonna turn those in. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. I'll be right back. All right. All right, let's go back to it. So turn those in real quick. Everything in that top left corner, getting rid of. Honestly, get rid of all this shit too. Oh. I guess I should put that on, huh? I should probably be wearing that one. On that. Yeah, that one. All right. Wait. What was I at? I was at I was at like 459. Okay, so I went up. All right. So we're gonna get rid of everything on in that section right there. So let's do that real quick. I want to clear out a lot of space in my inventory just 'cause I'm tired of like my inventory management leaves a lot to be desired. Okay. So, chakrams of the forgiven. How much I get for this shit. Awesome. Nicklin had of healing. Okay. Yankshin Hatchagain of maiming. I don't even know where this is. But yeah. Alright. Stilla's gloves of passing. I'll have to clear out my like inventory or my chest too at some point. Forgiven's Gauntlet of Maiming. There. Forgiven's Bracers of Aiming. There. This is gold. Lakeland Gauntlet of Maiming. Okay. The Ravanian Gauntlet. The Lakeland Trousers of Aiming. Casting. Data offending. Yep. Mental stuff. I don't even know where that one is. I'm assuming it's in my. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my war chest or whatever it's called. I can't remember. But definitely got to go through there. Trousers. Manage shows. Arlander boots. The ancient Sunata of Manning. Wood Skibaka Choker. Heroes Necklace. There. The Facet Bracelet of Casting. Almost done. No, way at the top. And the Lakeland Amulet of Alright, so now the rest of this stuff, this is stuff that I'm considering using for my various, whatevers. So we'll keep that stuff. But look at that. Look at all that space I just finally fucking cleared up. Alright, I need to get... I have here, I'm curious. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought there was stuff here. I feel like there's stuff in here that I can use for... Need to look more closely. Anyway. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Clear out that space. Alright. Let's freaking go. We're right. Like, it's so close to the end. You can break from N1. You're at the rabbit hole. Or it's private. 3. EQ plus. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Out of. Yeah. There we go. Run right ahead. You do you. I'll just keep an eye out. Thanks. Make sure you get there okay. Seems a pretty straight shot, though. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm excited to get done with this. I love this expansion, but I'm ready to move on. You good? You're good. Alright. Seem to be doing okay. No, I wasn't. Hey, fuck off. Somebody asked you. Such a dick. Gotta go with this go around. It appears. And way the hell out here. What's up, Urianger? There, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? I'm gonna go with a no. That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Come close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one in all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. I mean, to be fair, I can swim underwater, so. So that worked. Yeah, I was wondering how that, if it would let me go underneath or not. Talking about that island. Oh. No. Okay, specifically, I don't want random. I want the car. Too far above you. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelids. Oh, yeah, I see that. Well then. Seems sketchy. Alright. Nope. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? It does appear to be a fish. With some I'm assuming it's around the corner here. Yeah, I was right. Hey, it's Alphino. What you doing, Alfie? Dola? Tancred? Guys, how you doing? Green, nice to see you. What's up, Burry? Well, what hast thou discerned? I discerned that's in order. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy spear, alike informed of the domes which do shelter the hamlet's deep ruby sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence, whilst I make my supplication. Let's do it!
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Uh-huh. Little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
I feel like they learned their lesson from Heaven's Word. As far as having the
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Yes, well, it is a big creature, so that makes sense. Should be happy that we called upon her and asked for her help.
My snee, yeah! You learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Gers Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom yakum.
My precious sapling.
Van red. Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Let's do it. The whale. Fascinating. Very fascinating.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
But the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
It's a flying whale. Well then. You don't see that every day.
Monster! Where did it even come from?
The sky.
Whoa, yeah! It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Damn. I mean, it was a big old whale that hit the water going pretty fast. Sorry, don't let me cut you off.
Wow.
Definitely underwater.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom.
I mean, it is underwater. That makes sense.
The last
Far
refuge
underwater.
of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Or we have to fight Emmett Silk, I assume.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Right. Go find him. Here we go. The last area. The Furianche. We arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. Here we shall find the lair of it itself. I believe the imprisoned Exarch. For Nation alone, it is of course practically better to be under the rift. Yet I suspect the trouble is nigh impossible with poor Lord Justice. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize. The Exarch's very body serveth as the key to power in its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but in the event that you leave the area, speak with Inuel at Tenement Yards, Conclusion, or return to the Tempest. Okay. That's it. I need to leave it, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, probably not. Well, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh. Right. More fitting, I guess. Woo. What's up, guys? Waiting for me to grab this ether current. I see it's chilling. Hanging out at the ether current, no less. Oh. Always the music so simple is part of writing. Yeah. Hondo you. Yes. Wait, where you going? Ah. Well, even more convenient. There's a fancy looking one down here. Nice. Okay. Well now. Damn. I'm gonna run and old sauce for a little bit. See if we won. Out of curiosity. Good goodness, skin, jacket, and chaps. No, I can see about that. Not less people here than I expected. Yay. Thanks. It's okay. It is, you know, I never expect to win. If I can do the, 1986. Right. Curious. Saw what the stuff is for the fashion report, so I want to see, just out of curiosity, how much they cost, or even if they're easy to find, or hey, you know, I assume that they should be fairly easy to buy. Okay. Okay. Ejaculate cleaning. Whatever. Got money for it. And the chaps. Trading 60,000 gil, 60,000 Huh. Actually, you know what? I might hold on to that for my, not for my machinist. But in the meantime, I'll do this real quick. Super easy, super easy. All right. Excuse me. Ugh, hate that one. That frickin' climbing up that thing. Climbing up that thing fucking sucks. All right. Yes, I actually think that would look good on the machinist. Look better if I could dye it, but that's it. I want to dye it blue. Brace yourself. Yay. All right. Good for me. 3,000. Nice. 1.4. We're getting there. All right. So, yes. I'll... Jacket. And that's the camp, right? Yeah. Alright. One last thing that I need to do. I'll run to the Adventurers Guild real quick. I'm gonna throw that stuff into my chest, clear it out of my inventory, and then we shall finish this story. Finally. Well, I don't know. We'll see. When we log out, we'll see. Or I might that might be something that I might do in the morning. But anyways, regardless, I want to pop all that. Oh, all right. So the put it in there for now, only because I'm gonna think I'm gonna want that. All right, but I'm not worried about those glamours for now. Put all that free space. All right, cool. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Whew. Let's get this show on the road. Just wanted to finish getting rid of all that stuff first. Is an Ondo youth hiding in the corner. What's up, Ondo? The finless ones. They followed us. Me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Oh, yeah, sorry, kinda. So this is where the Ondo make their home. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Bite their faces. That racist. Are you the emissaries of the ancient? Yes. The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. You are the emissaries, the chosen. I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. We are definitely the emissaries. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. The answer, if they ask if you're, if somebody asks if you're God, the answer. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to participate. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land. Could it be Emmett Phelps' stronghold used in those? Perhaps he lit lanterns upon his return. Yeah. Yes. Angela and Ella. Just reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement. I believe that with the right approach, we could build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain villa didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. His plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. Oh my goodness. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tails end up eating us from dead end. Yo, super choppy. Is it? That's so weird. We had like 60 frames per second. That's bizarre. I wonder, what about now? Is that better? I don't know. I mean, it looks the same. Well, I can hydrate with my Red Bull. That's weird. I wonder why it's choppy. It's good on my side, though. Let me know if it stays choppy, I guess. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement. Yeah, okay. We will make allies of the Ondo. Two nominations aren't, but the gameplay still is. Huh. Weird. Game is choppy? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure why that is. Because, like, on my side, it doesn't look choppy. And it's not showing any drop frames or anything like that in the OBS. Huh. Weird. Well, let me do that. Turn off the preview, see if that helps at all. Does that help it? I'm assuming that would help it, honestly. You won't believe who I've just bumped into. Oh, it's the guy that you, yeah, the very fellow he did business with. I assumed it would be him. I'm guessing that turning off the preview is going to help with the choppiness. I waited and you did not come. Then the mistel came, but his visits did not continue. True. This did not progress as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Yeah. Perhaps. For the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We don't fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there's no water. We run and they scuttle behind. snipping and snapping with their claws. Yes, we'll go, not fantastic. Most welcome to join me. Yeah, no, let's go, go kill some crabs, I guess. I'm hoping, no. I'm hoping that these last few quests aren't super long, but of course, I'm pretty sure they will be. Amphisbina. How do we get up there? Is there a break in the cave over here? I can't tell if there's like a path over here or not. Like, oh yeah, there it is. I think it shows there is on the map. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's go kick some butt. Discover a new location. Alright. Good walk. Ah. Alright, one more. Boom. All right. So let me know if it's still choppy. I'm hoping it's not now. If it's anything like when I was playing Apex, it should clear up. Alright. If I turn off the preview. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. Yes, yes, Fishman. I see you've reached your quota first again. You shall never be the equal to me. Alpha. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. That is true. My thanks to both of you. You must have rewards. Oh. Nah. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. I'm gonna pop this energy shower real quick. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost. They spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water. Yet somehow they'd been spared the scars of time and these structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had first built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. But the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary until such time as they return. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients designed, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. You should return to the task at hand, only do try not to overexert yourself. Sure. Why not? No. Nothing. I don't learn. Yes. I hate when she does that. Where the hell is she? She's way the hell out there. Damn it. Perfect. See, now I'm on track and I can actually get done with the story, and then I can focus on some of the side stuff like collecting the ether currents or, you know, side quests and leveling, leveling on the all that stuff. What I'm excited for. Oh. What's up? No. Now there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo and note their most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Try to be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation. Okay. Okay. Distinctive window. Okay. It was better for a minute, but now try watching from somewhere like on your phone or something. I'm just curious to know if it I need to know if it's if it's just has to do with how you're watching it or what. I guess I can just look on my phone or on my phone real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, cause I don't know. I gotta know. Um. mean, yeah, I mean, it looks pretty smooth on my phone. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, leave me alone. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there it goes. No, yeah. I mean, yeah, when I'm looking on my phone, it looks fine. So, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, I don't know. My experience with this thing, like any number of things can throw it off. All right, so let's go take our scraping real quick here. We're like real close to the end. Like 5 away. Better, I guess, but hard to tell. I don't know. When I was looking at my phone, it looked okay. Yeah, that removes as much as the flake too. Sometimes it's super rough, even with the audio. Huh. Not sure. I'll have to go back. I'll go back and check it out after the stream, if I remember. I'll go back and look. Hopefully it's not an issue. He could not so much as scratch a wall, even with all the might behind the blade. No, not at all. Not even a flake. Not a single flake. I return to this place. My gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Novrent, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their station? I suspect our answer lies with the reason M itself withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? He's devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda, which would make sense. Or mayhap it's a place more dear to him than any other. That's my theory. These structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first it might have remained untouched for millennia. Copy of the mural in the Kitana Revel. Ahmet presented it to me during my visit to Feno, or after our victory in Kalusia. Here in the first scene, depicts the city of eons past. And it's much simplified. Yeah, the windows are kind of similar. Kind of. They're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds. I lost all that, whatever. Review the Katana Revel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item and the key items. This destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural and inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Awesome. Shit. kind of structure resembles those in the copy of the mural that is survey. Huh. Good night. But I honestly am not sure how far out to be going. Let's go up this way. Aha. Hey, ether current. Grab that first. Shit. Alright. Yeah, looks about right. I don't know where these buildings are, though. Hi. That's it. Thanks. Oh. Well, I cannot guess at its purpose. It must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. Yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysteries stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reed put it, but Emmett Selk himself. It is almost certain he is there. Oh. Okay. Light inspiration. Exhale. Resist reading everything out loud. Thanks. Glad to help. Could be. What's the name of that? Ah. Somehow this. Huh. That's nice. Don't blame me. Just driving my car all up in your house. Well, that's just. Well, someone's kind of busy on the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Maybe you can help psych him up. Too funny. Or he looks familiar. Mm-hmm. Here's meant to be the underwater sanctuary. And yet, here you stand. Look, I don't care. I'm not here to bug you specifically. The Ondo's land. So much has made us. What? I'm worth less than a sea slug. New delivery dates long past. New goods untouched. You've heard their beliefs. Bringing light to the ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But just he sucks. Good job. Not exactly, sir. I'm not really in the musing business. That's where the lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. But just being sparkly is not enough. Yeah, I know. I get that. Can't just be a sparkly light. That's turned to render ray and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Grenoble can find inspiration in that. True. Give it to him. I don't care. I don't really need it. Yes. Striking beauty. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. But bugger me if I don't mean to try, yes. Bugger you indeed. Bugger you indeed. Oh, lady, here we go. The last couple of quests. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. Oh, yeah. Night already. 4.5 hours. All right. So probably another, what, hour and a half for this. And done. Taking the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled him into a new shape. Oh, nice. I like it. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer, studying the craft of them ancients. No matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how to put them damn buildings together. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. On it. Move it. Now with access to Reynolds Forge, equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Huh. Huh. I mean, I like the design. I mean, I'll claim all of it. You know, I can make use of it. All right, where are we going? Back up there. Got it. Yes. I mean, I can use some of that stuff for glamour. It's no big deal. Take all of it. I switch back over to my, the era. I might make use out of it. Some of that stuff. But I'll throw it into my glamour chest. What is that you have there? Here, have a lamp. The sacred lamp. The thinnest one has kept. Now people tell me the many deeds you have performed in the name of the aiding the cubs, and now you have come to me bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We should take the lamp. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once the prayers have been offered. All right.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yeah.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
We had to destroy one of your buddies. Very nice.
Oh, it was Render raised then?
Yeah, it was. That's the part.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long
You have
gone.
to finish that before you get to
They
the
were
end of
fine
it.
friends.
You have to have that crystal to be able to get through the rest of the story.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Mm-hmm. Sure, Albert, why not?
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we've succeeded in gaining their trust.
Apparently.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah, she told me that too.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor
Kind of
I.
crazy how that works.
But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Fair point. Fair point.
Are
For
you...
your homeland.
How are you feeling?
Not the same. Yeah.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Huh. Fascinating.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt.
They're way more soft-spoken than I
Taken with
expected.
terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time.
We receive a sign, yes. They also slow talk.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Okay.
Shall we?
Sure. We shall. Let's train in an area near you. Oh, Tempest. 0.4. We're in that area. Alright, cool. Anywho. Go talk to Ondo again. Chiefness, let me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come the way lies the okay. Ow. Shit. Fuck off. You too. Up. Huh? Okay. Good deal. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Alright, try that again. Thank you. All gathered, and I should describe the path you must take. Yep. Okay. Okay. Current. Steps we go. We gotta drop back down again. So far down. And this goes back up. Ah. Don't be targeting me. Alright. Can I have my conversation, please, without you interrupting? Alright. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Sure. After, well, that's not a seen enemy. I know what a seen enemy looks like, and that ain't it. No, no. A long way down to the south on the rocks along this coral branch. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing this one. Honestly. Seems easier. Certainly more direct. There you are. Oh, you found the tunnel? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Sure. Car seems fitting. I like the stingrays. Stingrays look pretty nice. Hey, there we go. What's going on, LSA? Mm-hmm. What's the pressure? Sure, why not? Easy enough. Do it. Makes sense. Fish. Yeah. There's Urion J just kind of standing around. Surrounded by enemies like they do. Just curious to see if there's anything back in that cavern. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing! Sorry.
By the gods.
Oh shit. Damn. Okay, well that's a lot. That's a lot more than I expected to see. Holy shit.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Yeah, me neither, actually. That's kind of crazy.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Yes, you're not seeing.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Makes sense. The Ascians are very ether focused. Note the style of the architecture. It's the same use for the remnants. Yeah, mostly. Not simply reclaim these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Devo. Let's do it. It's a pretty big thing. Hey, another ether current. Yeah, no, I didn't figure we'd be able to jump down there. Although I was looking. Yeah, we're only a couple away from the end. But it really just depends on how long the quest itself is. And then that last thing is a dungeon too, so that'll also take into account however long that dungeon is as well. So yeah. Imposing door. All right. Let's check out this imposing door. Investigate. Size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. By the God. Selfie Chief recognized. Welcome to the city. City of Emerald. Will you be riding the lift? Huh. Yeah, it did. It happened is not so passing strange. Emmett Sell could not invite Zelfie to visit his abode. This plain thy coming was expected. Clearly. And where will this lift be taking us? Down. Lift services every level of Ekora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. That makes sense. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. Emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Yeah, that's fine. Come on, guys. Let's all make a trip. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Ow. Ground floor. Okay. Fascinating. Very fascinating. Yeah. Look, over there. Oh. That a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed this yet. I don't know. Resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. And so he does. Yeah. Exactly. He can't help himself. What adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. Not like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? Must be lots. Poor things. Land the institution is vital to the management of our store. Huh. Come to marvel at the workings of the communication of 14. Huh. I suppose the whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Interesting. You must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No. We're good, thanks. Very well, take care. Fascinating. What's all that about? residents appear to be phantoms of an age. Emmett's look has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Okay. Yeah, more info. Alright. Go up and we will get some information. Really wanted to say like So, gracious child, where's your family? We have to find lands across the sea. Terrible phenomenon afflicts our star, the Carolina's final days. Get this one over here, and then we'll hook back and get that one. Trying to get through this one, right? I would, but I'm kind of busy. Oh, it's dead already. Now it's up. Seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor. Huh. Yeah. Like so close to the end. I don't want to like stop. Like more quests after this one. Like I feel like I can get those done before I sign off. And next time I stream on Monday, I'll probably be at least a couple of quests into the post Shadowbringers quest lines. We're gonna get through all of that. And then start up Shadowbringers before the end of this week. Are too busy, blah 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 blah. Alright. Now we'll go talk to Alpha. Like, right at the end, I really want to find out how they're going to handle, like, my whole being full of light thing. You know, my whole being full of light issue. Problem is really what this one is. Alright. Here we go. Let's see, our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring in salvation out of chaos. Suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. I mean, Jay, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All it requires a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, where ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. Yes. Yes. We are to attempt the same such complete our energies. Thus, when this art of creation was placed in our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. The attendant wouldn't let us through without a written permission. Interesting. Oh, damn it. That was where we gave up. I wonder, Zophie, could you be eligible for one of these rings? Maybe. Makes sense. Try. Search for a less official point of entry. Of course you will. Sure, why not? Excuse me. Ah. See, I'm glad I got that. I can just transport over there. That's exactly why. I had a feeling I would have to do that. Or come back over here real quick. from there, we go 2 feet over this way. Okay. Ah, yes. Of course, it was them itself who. Alright, moving on into the city. Don't mind me, guys. Just a little bit sleepy. I'm trying to push through. I want to finish this up before jumping off. They're like right there. Like, we're on a greater purpose. The next quest is Shadowbringers, and that's the one where we have the dying grasp. That's gonna be the final battle with, I'm assuming, Emmett South. So I want to like get through this first before we actually register for that final one. I'll probably take a quick break, so I can stretch, wake up. Down or up? Down. No. Left off. So annoying. Hero of the area. Okay. Visiting the capital, are we? Cool. May I? May you what? Oh. This is so awkward. How big they are. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. You followed in the wake of them itself. Yes. Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade, here and not here. You know that my name is Ithlodius, and that the city is a recreation. A phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett South's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. We were close friends once, you see. Huh. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit part. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I only wish to share your company whilst we wait. Okay. You're good, homie. You're good. Just chill here. Come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Yeah, I'm familiar. Ish. Final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. The Zodiac, yeah. We considered beings by which can I protect? Emperor Winter was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength. Together, we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with his plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the new lives born. The dissidents surrendered their life energies for the creation of Heidelin. For the first time in history, our people stood divided. My lad. You mad lad. Never been a champion for the will of Zodiac. No plan may have been set back millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for return by whatever means. And though he may carry himself with certain glibbies, him itself is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. Truly a terrible way he has chosen. I'm up. No. Not at all. Yes. In a definite form, just the faint suggestion of a second soul. Assumably, you can hear this ethereal companion. Yeah, pretty much. It's hardly coincidence. Every time the two of you were one, the color of your souls tell the tale. Huh, interesting. Makes sense. Probably. Huh. Well then. Yeah. Alright, cool. Finally there. but what's up, guys? Have this giant dudes walking around and creepy. Finally, you were gone so long. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. It's a good thing, too. Brian J and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It seemed that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. Windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strain with strength, mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of an ilm. We did try everything, of course, but we didn't want to have circumstances didn't exist beyond Emeralds today. They will happily tell their own tales. Whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. Makes sense. Sacrifice in life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. Yes, makes sense. All this time, if they still meet to enact this plan, then things won't end with me rejoining. No, I wouldn't assume so. Of course, but you have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That makes sense. This seems most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared the fate. What value is there in surviving when all our history, all of our struggles will be erased? No, we gotta stop that. Personal history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after. Yeah. I mean, maybe not the only way, but it's probably he created an entire city. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, too. Huh. Fair point. All right. The last quest for the expansion. Shadowbringers. Jose appears to have made a decision. During the talk we had atop the tower in Ward 2, I'm still in the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Okay? All three spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how we would sneer to see what's become of the first. Probably true. Also, probably true. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Okay. Yeah, well, taught you to be a better person. And finally, Reem, the last one. Made a mistake and failed to find the light within you. I was terrified you would die. And yet here you are. You're fine. Suck it up, Buttercup. No. No, you should. Not sure he. Probably. Nothing will come of brooding here in self. Good. Take care of this shit. Time to finish off Emmett Selk, supposedly. Ah. Yep. Got you covered, homie. What?
Dude messaged me and said, "I hope you die," and I was like,
This really is
Alright, this is not a good time. Sorry.
I gave you very specific instructions.
Hmm.
Emmett Selk. My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this
Sorry there, homie.
half-broken thing. And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It's called Friends, Emmett Selk.
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I guess stop you. Yeah.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How
Yeah, pretty much.
Very heroic of you.
Well, I am the hero. That makes sense.
In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians.
Yeah.
Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
Well, you guys already sold yourself out, so, you know. What do you expect?
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
I mean...
Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
Oh, there. That seems like a you problem.
I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
I want his coat.
Have your recent spats with Vor? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same...
Oh, man.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Waiting for Alpha to say something. He's the speech giver, so.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Huh.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Well then.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time.
Yeah. All right. Not Endwalker, Slow Walker. All right. Okay, good. All right, I'm going to right back there before we do this shit. So I shall return momentarily. let's do it. I guess I'll just do the crest on this. All done. Yeah, actually, I'm okay with that. Do it. Last dungeon. Here we go, guys.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Think that.
Keep your guard up.
Leave the healing to me.
Love the detonator. Alright, moving on. I expect this will end with us fighting. Right? Stands to reason. I think it's gonna take longer than I expected. Whoa.
Just as prayer gives rise to pridals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Well, first just first doom befell us.
Prepare yourself!
Handle the healing.
Let's give them a show!
Keep your guard up.
Uh-huh. Oh. Damn. Well, anyways. Could not, however, prove that. Cool. Anyways. Indeed.
You underestimate me!
This way.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Do that. Apparently. Whoa. Holy shit. Whoa. Kind of. Nope. Nope. Miss. Swing and a miss. The hell is that? Bear witness. Second. The chicken head. Or chicken. Goblin head?
Leave the healing to me.
Really? I was wondering when you were coming back. Ow.
Yet this was far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Okay. Next. Down the hole. Where of light go down the hole.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Sweet. Head out. So that guy just likes to hang around and shoot. Got it.
Focus. Release!
On guard!
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Right.
On guard!
So many enemies kind of clogging up the visual range.
Leave the healing to me.
Yep. Got it, homie.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Yeah, this guy. Sonic Riddle. There we go. Okay. So what, this is the last guy? I thought we were fighting Emmett himself, but I guess not. Ow. Oh. That might mean I'm just gonna like get hit by fucking everything.
Leave the healing to me. Thaliak, protect me!
Get hit by that shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this one.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Nice. Alright, so now what? Means abomination of nature. Now what? Now what? Now what? The final end. Okay, now what though?
Well, well, you prevailed.
Right, where you all didn't.
Nevertheless,
of course.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your words. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Nice try, Alistair.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Back.
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
more prattle.
I'd love to know how he snaps gloves on. Good. Well, now they're both down. Awesome. Super helpful, guys.
Fool, who are you? No one, nothing.
As you.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
Ah, yes, Arianji. And you so much.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Great.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
He's got all sorts of lines.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Yo, what is going on, Powder? Trying to finish up Shadowbringers, actually, so I can eventually get into Endwalker. But this last section is taking forever now. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. Yeah, it is. It's getting pretty late. So I'm like trying to get through this, but oh my goodness, it's taking longer than I was planning. Oh yeah, Thancred. I forgot he was there.
Now!
Oh yeah, and Reen. Super helpful, as always.
Fight it. You have to hold on.
This is doing good. Been trying to finish off this quest in school. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, when you get, when you get busy with life, I understand that for sure. Oh, red bird. This is actually the last quest of the main Shadowbringers until I start going through the patch
If you
quest.
have the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Obviously, duh. It's like kind of my thing. Shadowbringers music. Nice.
Take it. We fight as one.
Alright, let's do it. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty busy with work. But, I still have my stream going on in the evenings.
This world is not yours to end.
Although I trade off between, if you going back and forth, obviously I was doing Apex, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to come back.
It can't be.
To Final Fantasy with Endwalker out.
Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
The Crystal Exarch. Yes.
How I'm surprised you can stand at all.
Well, yeah.
I could
A
not
little
well
ragged.
leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Uh-huh. And a lot more now. That is really nice. Hell yeah, good job.
Damn you. Damn you all!
Congratulations. Yeah, that's some good spending cash. For sure. Especially as a teenager, because you have a lot less like bills and stuff.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Yes. It's gonna be
Come. Let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
Oh, please. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that.
I am Hades.
You know, I can see that.
He shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, you got that athlete diet, more or less. Hunger, I guess, more actually. The dying gasp. Yeah, see, this is the last, it's the last one. All right, so let's see. How long are we talking? 5 minutes, that's not bad. Guess I'll hang out here with my columns of light. Get that fat man diet. Yeah, I hear that. This dying gasp, that's the last anything for Shadowbringers. Once I get done with that, and once we get through all the cutscenes that come after, it'll probably be the end of the Blood of Qdoba. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if we have that here. I'm familiar with it though. What? Let's see. Hi. Yeah, well, it's not made to be drunk by itself. Getting late. All right, Powder. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, dude. I'll be jumping off as soon as I'm done with this expansion, which will be soon. her mouth.
Spilled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Bad idea.
Well, I'm gonna keep my Bible.
Probably a good call.
That's actually what.
No, I don't. No. Back it up.
I don't know why.
Put on like a sweater or something.
No, I'm about to get interviewed. Was
I wouldn't recommend going to a rave at 2 in the morning at this point.
It's
By the time you get there, it'll be like 4.
What?
Yeah, well, I know. Get ready.
All I have to do is pop on a wig. My legs are on Lisa's face.
Uh-huh. Oh, can you grab me a fresh Red Bull?
Alright, good. Regular.
Go somewhere else. I am streaming.
Oh, just kidding.
That's why I'm saying, who do you think I was talking to?
I thought you were ending the stream.
Yeah, when I'm done, I'm still. This is the last part. Bye. Thank you. I don't want to hang out here anymore. Oh, you know what? I need to go. Not that one. Not that I got one. Guess not. Oh, well, that's okay. Okay. That's like 600 versus what? 125. Like, I don't. But I suppose if you I suppose if you already have that stuff on him, it's cheap. Okay, answer. Hmm. Last major part of it is finishing that fight. I don't want to. I want to get it done with now. New man or woman. Indeed. That's the plan anyways. I guess arcade's more like old woman. Craft side, right? Yeah. Mostly. Heartfelt component. Love it. There we go. Here we go, guys. Is the final count. The final countdown. Oh, Jesus. Really? A good look for you, Hades.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, the other warriors. Nice. Okay, I like how they work that.
My darkness be purged! Darkness reigns! Bleed, fool! You are unworthy! The arcane is mine to command!
Ah, fuck, I meant it got me. Shit, I didn't dodge in time. I didn't move, somehow I didn't get out of the way.
By darkness be purged! Darkness reigns! I am stifled by this vessel of flesh!
The limit gauge reset. Okay, every hope, every dream, every prayer.
The future of this star shall be shaped by my hands!
Awesome.
I shall be raised up by the prayers of my fallen brethren. Behold, a sorcerer of hell tremble before their glory. Darkness flow through me!
See.
Awesome pests! I am unbound by
Fucking wind getting in the way.
mockery of life. Awesome pests!
God damn it, man. No! God damn it!
Drown in despair.
I went to the wrong side. I suck.
My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By our gathered might, must reclaim these vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you.
I'm already dead, so.
Has the Warden's light one free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
Apparently, this theologian also did not survive. Get him! Get him!
That light split the world and every life upon it.
Again.
Our tragedy must never again come to pass. By his grace will darkness reign over all. You have no power over me.
That can't be it. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right.
Will not yield. Should I surrender this fight, what will become of it all? What will become of our dreams? Our desire?
A lot of talking. And loudly. Good, here he comes again.
Enough, damn you!
That's enough talking. Wait. Where'd you get an attack crystal from, Tancred, and why didn't you pull that shit out earlier? Ah.
Such infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Time maneuver. Lots of light. Oh yeah, the axe. Yeah. All right. Oh, back to being ruins. Sorry, Emmett. Gotta be done.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Yeah, I'm curious what's going on with all the light inside of me. Like,
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
Was it Ardbert?
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
With the glowing axe over there.
I see.
No, you don't. Because, yes, it didn't matter what I picked on that one. Hey, you look pretty worn out there, XR.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially. 'Tis good to be awake.
So now it should go back to being nighttime, right?
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
Yes, all I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Yeah, it looks more like a normal daytime sky.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back. Any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
I like her.
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Ah. Oh.
Ho there! Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
The end of Shadowbringers. Well, the first ending of Shadowbringers.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Oh,
Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Oh, suck it up.
Alphino! Oh,
Wuss.
hells.
Oh, hell. He's fine. He'll get over it.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
He's not much of a swimmer.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Ooh, sorry. Huh? Oh, it's the fairy.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
Huh?
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
remember seeing much Justinian in this one, honestly. Me too.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death
What'd you say?
and decay
Trying to
gives
listen to
way
stuff.
to new life.
Yeah, I know. You said that already. Ah.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy.
Way. That was a really good expansion, though.
Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
So, son. Wowza. That's it. That's the end of Shadowbringers, guys. Hell yeah. Goodbye. Get out of this. Okay, so skip that. Talk to Mr. Lexark.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Right.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Fair question.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
I'm guessing that the bridge ones will be somehow finding a way to get everybody back to Source.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
I mean, I could just jump back there and let her know.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Got it.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open...
Appreciate
I
that.
imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Right?
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
No. Right.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Aww.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I'll be like right back. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna have the next set of quests to do after this.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Thanks. This is already a really, really long stream. I expect people to watch after the fact. But anybody that's made it this
when
far...
When I was a boy, many long years ago...
You are the real MVP.
I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Wanting to like hit that green check mark, but they haven't given it to me yet.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
As he talks to himself.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Of course, we gotta finish this off. The Imperial Palace and the Source. I ain't reading this shit out. Hey, it's Gideon. Oh, and what's his face?
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
For real.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Oh shit, was it now?
Wait! Ah! Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
Wait, what?
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction.
This is the original.
Body and soul reunited at last.
Huh.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Interesting.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift.
Oh yeah. Killed
Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
Yeah, he just wants to fight.
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
Yeah, of course you would.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
Well, damn. Well, damn.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Love it.
Xenos!
Do it. Alright, let's finish this. Wait. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the other one. Go see Tataru. Seems like a pretty good end to the stream. There she is. My girl Tataru. Really? But Selfie, is it really you? Ow. Be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. So it does. The report you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I told the Garlean armies, have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we get to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Justinian, yeah. Ryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Wind up Graha. Stuff. Sweet. Alright. That was the end of Shadowbringers, guys. That was, oh, damn it. Mitzelk gone. La Habrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. Oh, so that was, oh, okay. So Xenos, it was in, okay. I don't know why I didn't catch that. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest the title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. To the moon, Alice. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of this world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven their most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, He may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Love it. You all right? Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing mobs and mobs of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Fair point. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? All right. Of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you. Blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? We've completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. When opening the trust interface located under duty, may I repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons party event. Oh, nice. Okay. Avatars will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation for more information. What? Request from job related source or blah, blah. Hey. Oh my goodness. Guys, that's the end of it. I will catch you next time. I'll be back on Monday. I'm going to be working on the bridge quests. Tune in for that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Have a good night, and as always, stay awesome.